Accidentally hit a wrong button. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Let's grab the controller here. Make sure I'm not muted. All right. Cool. Also, welcome in, Squid. It's good to see you. She be a dragon on my quest till I ate. Journey of the Cursed King. Yep, we're playing DQ8 today. Probably for the next month and a half or so, I would expect. How you doing though, man? Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? The music from OC Remix is kind of low energy for OC Remix for this game. You got like 4 million Final Fantasy mixes and Chrono Trigger mixes. Between Dragonquest and Suikoden, you might have 20 total. All good here, boss. Hey, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Have you played this one before? If not, no worries. Never. Oh, okay. So the idea here is the bad guy is a jester named Dual Magus. I think I played a demo for 10 on like the 360. Nice. So we're chasing after a jester named Dual Magus because he changed the king and his daughter into monsters. Well, turned the king into a monster, turned his daughter into the princess into a horse. Because why not? But we've been chasing him down, and we got the hero here who is the king's retainer, and we don't have any companions you can talk with at the moment. We also have, oh, they're right here. We have Jessica here, who is the daughter of a kind of like a shipping magnate. I will still marry your daughter, Mr. King. Hey now, Zwick, settle down. And then Yangus, he was a bandit, trying to go straight, and he intercepted us, the king and his retainer here, tried to shake us down for money. That didn't go so well for him, and we rescued him. He abandoned that idea. We rescued him, and he pledged his loyalty to us. So, yeah. I couldn't sleep at all last night. Cursed Dual Magus. Just what is he trying to do? Kill as many innocent people as he can. Dual Magus killed her brother. She's pretty upset about that. Morning, Gov. Looks like Dual Magus gave us the slip again, eh? And all them people dead. I can't believe it. I don't know. I just don't feel like doing nothing now. Can't be bothered. A little bit of an overreaction over a dead brother, but okay, lady. Well, they were really close. Her brother was basically her closest family. So, she's none too thrilled with him. She's going after him for revenge. Still can't believe Abbot Francisco's gone. I'll kill that jester. He won't get... Their injuries are very serious, but everyone seems to be showing signs of recovery. They should all live. Well, that's good. I'm sorry that you were detained on a false charge. Yeah, you should be. They thought we were the bad guy. I pray for you, Holy Father. Oh, you. Captain's been waiting for you. Hurry up. The series has my favorite visual style. Dude, this was a PS2 game. And all I've done, I'm emulating it, is upscale the resolution. That's literally it. I'll show you what, this is what it would have looked on PS2. It's a little blocky, but again, for a game running in 480i, it's not bad. But then we upscale it. This is taking it up to, I want to say, 1440. This game looks gorgeous. Still, to this day. I like that they just crank up the resolution and use better lighting, but keep the same in the later ones. Yeah. It's not like it's drastically changed. So we have Angelo over here. Marcello, who's the captain of this place. He's kind of a dickhead. And then here's ye old king. King Trode. Ah, there you are, Fred. A little tardy, are you not? Anyway, we are no longer under suspicion. Well, that's good. Would you go and speak to the captain, please? This is not Trunks. The king improved.
There you are. I trust you slept well. King Trode has explained everything. I apologize for having doubted you. Dual Magus is the true culprit. In the name of the goddess, we must strike down that diabolical jester. But I cannot leave here now. As the new abbot, I have much to do. I must be here to guide my people. So, I was wondering, according to what King Trode tells me, you are all pursuing Dual Magus. So I have a proposal. I would like my brother Angelo to accompany you on your quest.
Brother? I thought you said you wouldn't have a rule breaker as a brother.
Quiet! I wasn't talking to you. Angelo, you are the only one we can spare at the moment.
Shut up, Trunks. Turned him into basically Danny DeVito. Yeah.
Everyone else here has duties to fulfill. Only you are without such responsibilities.
I'm useless, you mean? No need to beat about the bush. Fine, I understand. You've made yourself perfectly clear. I will leave the Abbey. I will travel with these people. And I will avenge the Abbot's murder.
I'll be waiting by the carriage with Medea then. This is a map of the world. If you're going to catch Dual Magus, I'm sure you'll find it indispensable. Consider it a peace offering for having doubted you and your friends. Please.
Cool. Now we can see where we're going.
Very well then. I entrust Angelo to your care and wish you well on your journey.
Abbot Francisco's death must be avenged. In the name of the goddess, we must bring down the iron fist of justice upon that infernal jester. Kind of an OP item, not gonna lie. Yeah, a map? Who has a map? I hope Angela will prove to be an asset to your party. I shall pray for your safe passage. Well, that's cool. We erected a temporary bridge over to the abbot's residence. Man, you'd want to live there after that dude got murdered? Our sleeping quarters are upstairs. Oh, he just tells us about the dungeon. Yeah. I don't think I've actually had an opportunity to explore the abbot's quarters. Marcello said the death of the abbot and the fire were both the work of that eerie jester who was here before. Why would anyone do such awful things? Awful things like smash your barrels? Who would do that? Yeah, I don't know if I've had the opportunity to explore this place without being rushed. Or wait, yes I have, because it has books. Many books related to the church and religion here, including a history of Mayella Abbey, Chanting Made Easy, and Passage to Neos. Yeah, I read all these. Let's go upstairs, check it out though. It was in this very room that Abbot Francisco... No, it's too painful to talk about. Yep, the old man's gone. Chanting Made Easy. Just do it over and over, and you'll get it. I mean, yeah, it's usually how chanting works. End of book. It's a very short book. I mean, it's not even is it really a book? If it's not even more than one page, isn't that more of like a memo? Things like this make me wonder a little bit, you know? It's the same message over and over. Yeah, that's how chanting works. Can you imagine making old bridges? Like, how do you know it's gonna work? It's the same message over and over on 300 pages. By the time you read it, you'll have chanting down. That makes sense. You know, all work and no play makes Jack something something. Send the new guy. Oh, hey, I need you to test this out for us real quick. Well, how will I know it'll work? You won't be wet. Has something happened? Everyone seems very gloomy.
Hello again. Well, it looks like we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. I hope you don't mind me coming along. I'm not doing this because Marcello ordered me to. I'm doing it for Abbot Francisco. He was like a father to me. That jester, Dulmagus. He can't get away with this. And this place. I'll be glad to escape. It's no hardship being asked to join you, believe me. And anyway, I promised you, didn't I? I said I'd reward you for helping me. So, Jessica, from now on, I'll protect you. I won't leave your side. Consider me your personal bodyguard.
Sure, Romeo, in your dreams.
Yeah, something tells me she don't need help.
Okay, let's hit the road.
New sex pest unlocked. Let's see. Man, it must suck being perfectly capable of leaving the Abbey and insisting you can't. Yeah. I just can't. I mean, the door's right there. It's unlocked. Have you heard the news? The Abbot's dead. And the former Templar captain has taken his place at the head of the Abbey. So you can check with your party members. It's about time I left the Abbey, really. Far too many rules and regulations and not enough fun for my liking. And besides, I'd like a chance to get to know Jessica better. I don't expect Dual Magus will be coming back here. Let's go and track him down, using this map that the jerk, Marcello, gave us. Now that we have a map, we should be able to stay one step ahead of Dual Magus. I want to see what our new ally can do. We should put Angelo to the test. So how about getting into a scrap with a few monsters, eh? It'll take our minds off letting Dual Magus get away too. So we'll leave here. Jessica and Yangus are dating? I mean, maybe. We did just meet. Okay. This is a useful map. Oh wait, actually, it's not so bad. Able to zoom in, zoom out. Love me a short king as wide as he is tall. Oh yeah, the king is... he's like a beer can. Okay, so where are we going from this point? I guess up the road to the what? To the east? I've played this game before, very thoroughly, and I remember almost nothing about it. So, it might be a minute before I get my bearings again. Oh, and you can talk to the king when you're on the main page here. Well, so Angelo's joined the ranks of my retainers now, too. Hey, I'm just coming along for the ride for a while. I'm not in the habit of pledging my services to monsters. What impudence! You're even more uncouth than that of Yangus. Being in your sorry company makes me look all the more dignified. Now wait a minute, Granddad. Gotta grab some chow, don't get wiped out. Alright, man. Enjoy your lunch. Appreciate you stopping by. All right. Shall we go up to Simpleton and see what's going on up here again? Oh, the alchemy pot just went off. So what did our boomerang and nail create? A reinforced boomerang. Alright. What should we make? I did say something about a reinforced or bandit's grass skirt and a bandana. So we'll give that one a try and see how it works. Okay. So we have a regular boomerang. Has an attack of 72. Or the reinforced one takes it up to 85. Yeah, we'll use that. Cool. That was definitely worthwhile. Some good damage. It's almost as powerful as Yangus now. We probably ought to check Angelo's equipment now that I think about it. What's he got going on? He's got a sword, Templar's uniform, and a ring. Wait, does that mean Jessica no longer has his ring? It does. So we'll equip a gold bracer on her. And, yeah. Wonder how long that's been missing on him. Or on her. Let's see. Morning, noon, and night all year round, you can rely on me to serve you. Okay, then. Check the shop upstairs. Hi, come and have a seat anywhere you like. You know that young lad Angelo from the Abbey? He's an old customer of mine, actually. He's had a lot to deal with as he's grown up, you know. His father liked to put himself about a bit, you see. And then the poor boy lost both his parents in the plague, leaving him an orphan. And just to add insult to injury, he didn't even inherit his parents' mansion or the estate. They all had to be sold back to pay his father's debts. No doubt if that useless lord of the manor were still alive today, Angelo would be living a life of luxury in a grand, stately home. You know, he's right here. I haven't seen you in must be ages. You're crocked. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk at all. Yeah, clearly. I'm so bored of this place. Okay. Okay. How much is that new boomerang worth, I wonder? Old one was worth 210, 840 by sticking a nail on it. That's great. give the scale shield to Angelo. We can. It bumps up his defense by 7. Excellent. I'm glad I didn't buy that spear now. I considered it, but boomerang's just too good. Now the upgraded boomerang's even better than the spear would have been. Makes me think Fred's gonna be a boomerang guy for the rest of the game. Yeah, I know we're all fans of slapping people with swords, but seems like we're a boomerang guy. Let's head out this side of town. If I recall... Oh, yeah, this would have just went the same way the other path would have went. Venture on up into here, though, see if there's any treasures just hanging about. Usually you find treasures out here on the coastlines for some reason. Don't quite understand why, but... I kind of wonder if I shouldn't just be using the treasure map that I have in the guide. For the sake of just keeping the stream going, you know? That seems like it might be the best option. Unless you guys enjoy watching me wander around. That's totally up to you guys. Battles go a lot nicer when you have 4 people. Yeah, the alchemy pot's done already. Alright, what did we make with a grass skirt and a bandana? We made a pair of boxer shorts. Okay. What else can we make? If we got a stick, let's try a stick, and I got an extra gold bracer. Maybe we should see who might benefit from that. How about a stick and a whip? Does that do anything? Nope. Yeah, no worries. Does everyone have an accessory? I think so. Yeah, Fred and Yangus both have earrings. Jessica has a bracer. Angela's got his ring. He just needs a helmet of some sort. I guess I do have a leather helmet. Better than nothing, if he can wear it. He can. I think that was the best helmet that we had. Cow pat. A fragrant pile of cow manure. I've also got an alchemy list in my in the guide. I haven't looked into it though. I know Beej had said something about mixing the cow pat and the cheese and the mold. Not sure what that does, but that's the way we're going. Yeah, seems like it. Kind of a ridge up there makes me think there's stuff up there. Let's go explore a bit. You know, when I said I would try and get through these games quickly, I'm just falling back into old habits. What's on top of the hill here? Panpipers. Hey, another level up. Gotta be something up here, right? Or not. Oh, they're bees. Okay, hornets. Too many random battles. I guess I could use a... could use a holy water if I wanted to. But it's just making me money, I guess. Squid's back. What you got for grub there, dude? I had another egg burrito for lunch. I'm pretty good at making scrambled eggs. Not that they're difficult to make or anything. Just... oh, yeah, there's a house down there. I guess we're just following the main trail anyway. On a little side path. My private chef had some roasted pomegranate quail prepared, but it was slightly overcooked, so I had him and his entire family deported and enjoyed some gas station pizza instead. Not pompous at all, no sir. Cedar chainmail, nice. Who needs chainmail? Well, nobody can equip it, so nobody apparently. We'll just hang on to it. There's another treasure chest across the ravine there. How do I get over there? From the other side somehow. Ah, I see. Wouldn't have been able to get over there from that side, but that's on the just on the east side of the mountains in that little cove. So once we get to the village, we cross the bridge and take a left, and that's how we get that other treasure. 6 enemies to fight. A night sneaker? Yeah, I never fought those before. Whoa, nice one, Angela. Did not sleep as good as I would have hoped. That's how it goes. You know, we have a gas station just up the street from me here. But they do pretty good pizza too. Ugh. I've read that a lot of gas stations are kind of shifting away from, you know, trying to peddle fuel to becoming like small food markets. I really like that idea. Mummy boys. Oh, there's 6 enemies in a row. Yangus is cursed? What does that mean? I haven't been cursed yet. We got barbecue chicky. Nice. Gas doesn't make the facilities that much, usually. Yeah. It's the stuff they sell inside that's the most profit. Soft drinks. You know, that cup costs them 2 cents. You know, they sell it for $1. Between the cup and the syrup and the water, they're in it maybe 5 or 6 cents a soda. So that's one of the higher profit items they have anyway. Okay, so Yangus is cursed. Does that mean he just doesn't get to move? He doesn't get to take a turn? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not good. Is that gonna keep going, or is that wear off? It wears off naturally. Okay, good. Japan thinks it's wild gas stations double as liquor stores and convenience stores. Yeah. Well, I think it's a little weird that Japan is where 7-Eleven came from. And, you know, when you learn about that as an adult, you're like, wait, that's from Japan? Could have sworn that was American. Okay, so Angelo uses swords, bows, staves, his fists like everybody else, or has charisma. Raising this skill increases your attack power when equipped with a sword and allows you to learn various sword techniques. At the highest level of this skill, you'll be able to use powerful demonic swords. Increases your attack power when using a bow. Eventually allows for you to use the Cherub's Arrow technique for recovering MP. It's perfect for magic-wielding men of the cloth. Staves. When a staff is equipped, your maximum MP and magic power will increase. At the higher levels, you will learn techniques for neutralizing opponents' spells. Okay, unarmed combat like everybody else. Still don't see why you would do that. As this skill increases, so too will your ability to captivate the hearts of your opponents. You may even find that you drive your opponents wild with unrequited affection. Let's just make him charming then. Yeah, we'll put 1 point into swords. A clump of rennet powder? Probably ought to heal Angelo. Sure. Actually, just use his own MP. He also has zoom. That's good. This way should be the way to the village. Yep. Some night sneakers. The night sneakers might be the most dangerous ones. 10 damage. Although curse is a bonus. I thought 7-Eleven meant open 7 days, 7 hours a day, 11 days a week. Something like that. Although, I forget at the top of my head the how you would say 7 in Japanese. Maybe it means something different. The way the words are said. I think 11 would be Jui each, I think. Not real sure. It's been a while since I brushed up on that. See if we can maybe make Jessica's whip a little bit better. Let's see. Okay, so we can't do anything with the thorn whip. Can't even put it in there. I didn't even think to check the boxer shorts. They might be pretty good. So the whip and the stick doesn't work. I wonder if a whip and a stone axe would do anything. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, boxer shorts. Fred can't equip them. Yangus can, but they're not that good, so we'll put them in the bag. Fly guys, huh? Okay, moth. A few mummies. Ooh, Jessica needs healed. Better take care of that. Spells. How about we make everyone even faster? Angelo, how about you heal Jessica? How we doing? Yeah, everyone's alright on HP. Okay, down to 2 mummies now. Another level up. Yep, that's the plan there, Squid. 5 skill points. We've been focusing on boomerangs because, I mean, who wouldn't? Fred's courage increases. He becomes brave. He learns tingle. All right, let's look up what that spell does, huh? Tingle. It's a battle spell. Cures all party members of the effects of sleep and paralysis. Cool. You can also cast a small group of fire. Alright, so we have a little house here on this here prairie. It is a little house. Yeah. How do we get, I was like, where's the door? It's on the last side that I found. Hello, old man. Ooh, we don't often get visitors here. Are you on your way to the castle? Sure. Well, I don't mean to speak out of turn, but I'd turn back if I were you. It'll be a wasted journey. What if we say no? Then you must have come from the castle. Yep. What do you mean to say the period of mourning has finally come to an end? What wonderful news. Be sure to tell my wife too. You'll make her day. So if we say no on both of them. Then listen to a few words of wisdom from an old man. You're wasting your time going to Ascantha. Why? You'll soon see for yourself if you go. Anyway, it's getting late. I need to get some shut-eye. The spinning wheel isn't moving. Oh, there is somebody else here. There's also cabinets to raid. Found a silk robe. Cool. I think Jessica can wear that if I remember right. Yep. Increases her defense a little. Gotta fix that wheel. Yeah, get it spinning again. Give me that robe, old man. If you know what's good for you. My granddaughter, Emma, works as a maid at the castle. She's a lovely, hardworking girl. She's not been able to take any holiday for these past 2 years now. I do miss her visits. The way to the castle? Just follow the path to the east and you'll come to it eventually. I like how all these houses seem lively, like there's something to them, but I have yet to see even a single bathroom in this entire game. Makes you wonder. Yeah, Fred and Jessica probably need healed, but... Across the bridge. Is this an inn by chance? No, church. That's alright. Greetings, travelers. Would you like to rest here at our chapel? Today is a religious holiday. We usually accept a small donation for our beds, but tonight you may stay for free. Oh, well, alright. Facilities are rather basic, but I trust you will rest well. Well, heck yeah, I haven't seen a... About to become a were king?
Ah, Angelo. You look like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Maybe it would help to get it off your chest, hmm? Not that I want to force you, mind.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe things will never be right between us. Marcello, will never forgive me. If only we didn't share common blood, I'm sure we'd get along fine.
Welcome in, Greggles. Now for more Chrono Trigger in 600 AD. Wait.
Abbot Francisco was always well known around these parts for his benevolence. He'd often take in children who had nowhere else to go.
The sexual tension between those two was unreal. I was considering just going on without staying the night. I would have missed this.
And I was one of them. My parents were well off, part of the aristocracy. But then they both died. All of a sudden, I was left with no family and no money. The Abbey was the only place I could go.
Did the kid have a little sword on his belt?
You're new here, aren't you? Are you here to join the brothers? Have you come all on your own? Oh, you must be exhausted. Where are your things? Is that all you've got?
My mummy and daddy died, so I don't have many things, and I don't have anywhere else to go.
You sound a lot like me. But there's no need to worry. Abbot Francisco and all of us will be your family from now on.
But...
Let's go and find the abbot. Come on now, don't cry. Why don't you tell me your name?
Angelo.
You! So you're Angelo. Leave. I want you to leave. You leave and never come back. I don't ever want to see you again.
Gollum. Reminds me of Smeagol from Lord of the Rings. Leave us.
So you're intent on ruining this life for me as well, are you?
Marcello was the golden boy of the Abbey. He studied hard and had a bright future ahead of him. But when it came to me, his attitude wasn't so positive.
I'm so sorry, child.
Goodbye.
I'm sad to say I heard that little exchange. It's so unlike Marcello to act like that. I just don't understand. Ah, I see. I always knew he had a half-brother. That's you, isn't it? You're Angelo. Well, they say time heals all wounds. Let's hope your living here will make everything all right. Now, come along with me. From today onwards, this will be your home. Why don't I introduce you to everyone?
Not long after that, I heard the full story for the first time. About how I had a half-brother who was born from an affair between my father and one of the maids. And that was Marcello. If I hadn't been born, he'd have been next in line to my father. But when I was born, Marcello and his mother were thrown out of the house with nothing to their names. She died soon afterwards. He had no one. So he ended up at the Abbey, hating me and my father for all those years.
It's a rather old tale.
Quite a bombshell, don't you think? I was so young and innocent then, too. The whole thing hurt more than you can imagine.
Mayo, get wrecked, Marshmallow.
Still, c'est la vie. My father got off lightly. He did just what he wanted and then died, and left me to take the consequences. I'm the only one left for Marcello to hate now. In a way, I can't say I blame him, and it was probably good that we lived together. At least it gave him someone to take it all out on. It certainly added a bit of spice to the humdrum life at Myella Abbey, anyway.
Angelo, I'm so...
This story's gone on long enough. Look, it's nearly daybreak.
Wait!
Good morning. May the goddess be with you on your travels. So we would have missed all that if I hadn't stayed the night. Would you like to rest here at our chapel? We recommend a donation of 10 gold coins in return. Well, that's quite fair, but literally just slept. Fred finds a seed of magic. Nice. Let's see. What do we have for wisdom? 38. We'll continue to pour that into Jessica. Actually, She has quite a bit of MP. 72 now. Give this one a Fred. Oh, excuse me. Faithful servant to the goddess, how may our church assist you? Let's save our game. Hey, a good day for a nap. Oh, I said no on continuing. That'll take us back out to the main menu. Oops. Who is this? Angelo's Renoa? Not exactly. Although he's no less of a dog. Short game, GG. Yeah, thanks. That was it. We just had to come here, find out Angelo's past trauma, and that's all. That's the game. If you ever feel lost after a long rest, you might want to speak to your fellow party members for advice. On this point lies the kingdom of Ascantha. There's another treasure chest over there. I'm going to be coming after Dulmagus with the rest of you. He has to pay for what he did to Abbot Francisco. I hope we can all be friends. So why don't we use the world map we were just given to decide where to head next? If you keep on going long enough to the northeast, you'll come to Ascantha Castle. Just leg it on over somewhere you think's a likely spot for a castle. You'll find it easy enough. Angelo and King Trode are unusually quiet today, I'm all for a bit of peace and quiet every now and then, but it's kind of disconcerting. Why are you looking at me like that? Is my hair out of place? Come on, time to get a move on. We're supposed to be giving chase after all. I believe I'm right in saying you don't have any parents or siblings, Fred. Jessica lost her brother to Dulmagus, and Angelo hardly gets on well with his. When I think about it like that, I wonder if Medea and I playing happy families is a bit much for you all. I see a treasure chest. Is it across the ravine? Sure is. Should have known there was something tucked up into there. Whoa. Uh-oh. Better take that guy out quick. Just went Super Saiyan. I don't think Angus or Fred could take a full hit from that one. Fortunately, we took it out. All right. So yeah, whenever you increase your tension in battle, it's like powering up. Somebody up on top of the hill? Yeah, random old man. No, he's the one that lives there. So I thought this little ridge ended. Oh, we have to go over there first. We can go down to the beach from there too? What the? This is kind of the middle. Puppeteer? Set of plain clothes. So that's how you get down to the beach, but we need to run along the ridge here. Treasure chest is locked, that's okay. 230 gold coins, I'll take it. I do like how this game just throws an open world to you. Right here, figure it out. Doesn't necessarily tell you where to go most of the time. It's like, yeah, we're after this jester dude that keeps killing people. Good luck. Excuse me. Yeah, another silk robe. A hairband. Cool. Well, we have two silk robes. What if we mix them together in the alchemy pot? We got budget Mira Trunks, budget Garlic Jr., budget Mr. Satan, budget. I don't know who that one is. Margarita? Budget Dodoria. Yeah, kinda. Alright, so you can't put silk robes in the alchemy pot. What if we mixed chainmail and plain clothes? Did it do anything, or does it just reject it? Nah, it just rejects it. So, Beej, what was the recipe you wanted me to do? I got the cow pat, but you can't put that in the alchemy pot. We got the waterweed mold and cheese. Bandana and the skirt. I did that. It gave me boxer shorts. Looks like one of the. She one of the people like Weiss. The angels. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the cold cheese was 3 items. I can only put in 2. Maybe I'll get an upgraded alchemy pot later. Must be late game thing? Yeah, possibly. Do we want to go up into there at all? Oh yeah, actually we do. Goes around following this. There's a little groove in the hills there. Slime Knight. Oh, and I guess Dulmagus is Budget, that clown angel from the universe that had Phallus Headman, main super antagonist. What's his face? Jiren? Sounds about right. I haven't read Super in quite some time. Actually, I haven't seen any of it, but I read the manga for a couple of years. Then the site I was reading it on must have got a C&D from whoever Toriyama's manga studio was. Because it was probably Viz. Because Viz's website was carrying it officially. I didn't know about that. So. I saw each episode once as it came out. I think I mentioned that there was a site I found that uploaded a translation like an hour after it aired in Japan. Wow. That's something else. I mean, I've watched some good fan subs before, but an hour? That's impressive. What are these ugly looking things? You have two faces. Diamonds? Oh. Probably ought to heal Yangus. FGC player name. The Demon? Alright. Dominion? Guess I've ever heard of him. Not surprising, but. Ouch. That thing hurts. Not really worth much experience or gold either. Rude. So let's go ahead and heal everyone. At least we have 3 people that can cast heal. That's handy. 2 of them? And some fat bats? They look like dogs, inexplicably? Alright. Youch. We just got alone. Okay, the big damage is dealt with. Just go, you don't have any means of healing yourself, do you? Nope. Boop the snoot. Yeah. Talking Dragon Ball and Greg didn't chime in at all. Yeah, but isn't Jiren a super character? Not my expertise. Yeah, me neither. I know the name and I've got a vague image in my head, but well, Dragon Ball in general. Okay, let's heal again. But I know a little bit about Dragon Ball GT. You sound disappointed to know that. It's like you're embarrassed or something. Me too. I watched it once in '05, when Stage 6 was still an active site, and I watched 4-Star Bento review it. I don't think I've ever actually seen a single episode. Well, no. If Toonami ever aired it, I watched some of it. That's been a day or two. The key doesn't seem to fit this lock. Really? Where's this treasure? We are on basically just south of that port town. But I can't say I remember Dragon Ball GT that much. That's for the best, Spooky. Fair enough. You guys remember Dragon Ball GT, the PS1 game? Final Bout, I believe it was called. I remember there for a while. That game was expensive. Clockwork Cuckoos. Worst Trunks adaptation? Was it? Sir, I've heard you as Brad last night. I believe I've heard you say your name before once or twice. Is it Brad? Yeah, it is. I didn't realize she used my name last night. Huh. And all the ladies calling out my name, huh? Or just one. Hey, welcome, Affy. How's it going? Chicken Heart Spooky. Now I'll never forget. Great. That's how you're gonna tie it together, huh? Although with all the Resident Evil stuff around here, I can see that. So, welcome in though, Happy. How you doing today? Good. How about yourself? Kind of sleepy. I don't know. I must not have slept all that well. And Goku gets wished to be a boy from an elderly Pilafing gang. Some of the staff wasn't trying to coast off Dragon Ball success. Yeah, it wasn't exactly like their best efforts. I'm glad they brought back Pilaf though. That's an enemy down there. It looks like. Kind of a nice touch, you know, like throwback. Hey, remember this? Remember this character from 20 years ago? Well, wouldn't have been 20 at that point, but... Let's see. Well, at least you have a common name. Never hear mine. Had an acquaintance that was named James and hated Silent Hill 2 because the game would say his name and then he'd tell it to F off. Alright. Remember when he swallowed the 4-star ball? I don't. Real question is, what is better, GT or Daima? I don't even know if I've heard of Daima. What is that? Is this another one of those things you wish you didn't know about? Only thing we were missing was launch. Yeah. GT or superhero, super whatever the card game anime. Oh. I've heard of it. It's a new Dragon Ball out right now. Is it really Dragon Ball though? Toriyama's not involved? I mean, oh. Gross. Thing just shook its butt in my face. I did it again. Come on now. And of course Angelo's asleep. Yeah, he was involved. Yeah, fair enough. Goku, when he was depowered after the fusion with Vegeta fighting Omega Shenron? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, because GT. So I don't remember that at all. That would be why. Okay, Angelo and Jessica, you're both in pretty bad shape. We gotta get some damage in, or else we probably won't make the end of this fight. So let's, Jessica, how about you cast Sizz? There we go. Nice job. I remember surprisingly little about that arc. GT's just gonna make us upset. So maybe move on. Fair enough. I still say the best Dragon Ball was Naruto. Angelo's charisma increases. He becomes a lady killer. He learns Squelch. Alright. Need to heal up before we move on. Actually, let's just try this heal all thing. That seemed like it took a lot of magic. Yep, Angelo. Yeah, that used a lot of Angelo's MP. As efficiently as possible. Well, we'll trust that it knows what it's doing, I guess. Let's see, move on to my rant about how insane DQ2's final area. Didn't even enter the final castle. Never played, this is the only Dragon Quest game I've ever played. The Sand World one Toriyama did, was that a show or a game? Sandland. Somewhat recent, was literally 23 years ago. Manga, then a game. Well, it's almost always manga first. Just meant if it was a show or a game. I don't know if they ever turned it into a show, but I did read the manga. I enjoyed it. Okay, we don't need to go... Well, maybe we need to go right and go up around this little rock crest, but I know we need to go... Well, let's try just taking care of that real quick. We're right here. Treasures are often hidden just out of sight until you can get to them. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's one just hanging out right over there. Let's see. The game looks good, but don't think it got a lot of hype, sadly. I barely remember it even getting a game. Didn't it come out like 15 plus years later? Speaking of artist games, I need to play Battle Chaser. Someone gifted me a while back. That's the one Joe Mad did, right? Yeah, okay. I remember hearing about that. Mr. PSM cover. Oh, I'm aware. I have the entire series. All 130 issues, plus all 60 issues of PlayStation, the official magazine that followed it. Tried to anyway. You ever visit the forum? Not when it was active. I've only ever seen it on the Internet Archive. We've talked about that before now that I think about it. Yeah, you mentioned you were part of that back in the day. I was there, yeah, still in contact with many Formites. That's cool. I love that magazine. It was a good one. Those diamonds, those things are mean. Actually, let's... Jessica, go ahead and cast... Let's see that. I'll work on one of them. Some good damage there. From the magazine, Delphi Forum, official PSM site forum, the Nook, Sikkim, Ice Chat, Discord now. Nice. Honestly, gaming magazines are why I was excited to do gaming back in the day. And now that they're not a thing anymore, for the most part, just meh. Ouch. 17 to everybody? Thing's got some attack power. It gave us an iron nail, so. Okay, so let's just use an Angelo's 8 MP. It's really sad magazines aren't a thing now. Yeah, kind of miss them. EGM, Ultra Game Players, Official PlayStation Magazine, PSM, Tips and Tricks, Versus Guides, Brady Guides. Yep, I'm staring at a Brady Games guide for this game right now. It's right next to me, just in case. I've got a shelf in my entertainment center dedicated to that sort of thing. How about we, go over here. And we'll save state this one. See if we can take on whatever this guy is. Whoa, 4 trees, huh? All right. I still have the Versus Guide DMC1 poster on my wall. Nice. I think I have the Versus Guide for DMC2, if I remember right. Oh, I want to check. Be right back. Well, my mistake. That was Brady Games. I thought it was Versus. That's how I found out about Snow Brothers for the NES. Yeah, that's such a cool game. Don't worry, Spooky. These guys' bark is worse than their bite. It's very appropriate, though, Happy. If you've played any of the Dragonquest games, you know they're full of puns. I'm kind of curious if Jessica, with her fire attack, will be able to just take everyone out in one. Because you'd think they'd be weak against fire. Not really. Ah, stealing my MP. Okay, so we got 1 down, 2 down. Wouldn't you know, just sitting here, they're stumped. Leave them alone. Get to the root of the problem here, Spooky. Beat me to it. I gotta say, these trees really got the chops, man. Okay, do we need to heal? I think we'll be alright. What a truncated fight. Yeah, that's horrible. I love it. Trying to run away. Sharpshooter appears. See how bad this little guy is. We will use accelerate. Give everyone the fastest ability to move as we can. Okay, we can live with that. At least these trees didn't explode like an Earthbound. Wouldn't know, I've never really gotten into Earthbound. Played it for a couple hours about 20 years ago, and that's about it. I think there was another game where if you use fire on tree enemies, it either burns you as well, or they also explode, dealing damage. Might be Earthbound? Almost seems like something Earthbound would do. Better heal Jessica. In fact, Yangus. No, not Yangus. We'll have Angelo do that. Keep her topped up just in case. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Ooh. Copper monster coin worth 200. I'll take it. Nah, the Earthbound they explode when they're low in health. Oh. Never kill anything in Mother. Everything alive returns to normal, and everything inanimate stops moving. Wonder if that was a reference to, or not a reference, but a appeasement to, well, it wouldn't have been ratings boards yet. They wouldn't have had those, I don't think. Although by the time Earthbound came out in the US. Although didn't Mother come out in like 1988? Isn't that one significantly older? I need to play Mother 3. Yeah, you and everybody else. But we'll never get to. Well, it's a child RPG and part of its style. That's fair. Then again, thematically speaking, that game, I'm aware, is quite messed up, so I don't think it's necessarily a toning things down thematically issue. Alright, so them Clockwork Cuckoos can do some damage. I think the diamond is the worst. So we'll focus on taking that one out. Jessica, go ahead and cast Bang. Angelo, attack the diamond. There we go. Took that thing out before it could do 60 points of damage to me, so. And that one didn't do a whole lot either. Good. No chests, just presents everywhere. Alright, I have several more this game versus that game. And two other similar this or that's. Which would you like to do? We could do the game one if you like. Happy to discuss that sort of thing. Only 3 skill points, huh? Alright. Let's just put them all in scythes. And is this the treasure I was after all along? Yep, because there's the one across the river. Treasure chest is locked. What do we get? Seed of Agility. Yeah, worth it. His backlog's always growing. Or the backlog's always growing. True. Although, I don't know. It's not so much of an issue for me because I don't really care about modern gaming. Alright, we need Yangus to be quicker, so we're going to give him the Seed of Agility. Everyone else is naturally pretty quick. Yangus, though, not so much. Although he's getting there. Up to 34. Do I want to just warp at this point? Let's see. Same, but a lot of retro games. If we include Japanese games, too. Fair enough. Okay, let's check the map here. We came and got the treasure chest we were after. There's one we couldn't get. Kind of the northeast of us a little. So let's warp back to that church, huh? Ooh. Riverside Chapel. Okay. Fatal Frame versus Eternal Darkness. You know, I'd have to give it to Fatal Frame. That game is probably the last game I played that truly scared me. Like, it got in my head. It was freaky. I liked it. I did have Eternal Darkness in my collection. I hear that's a good one, though. But I never played Eternal Darkness. It was frightening when the first came out. You know, it was actually Fatal Frame 2 that I played. And if I remember right, I have 1 and 2 on my PS3. Maybe the third game? I'm not sure. It's been a minute. Yeah, it does break the fourth wall, which was cool. Yeah. I like when they do that. I don't think you're familiar with either of these. Dark Cloud 2 versus Rogue Galaxy? Well, you would, you'd be wrong. Yeah, they're both level 5. Nice tie to Dragonquest here. They were all developed by the same crew. I played Dark Cloud. I didn't play Dark Cloud 2, but I watched my brother play it. And Rogue Galaxy, I've played a demo of it. Back when PlayStation Underground would send you demos in the mail. I thought that was pretty cool, but I do have something to show you. They would also send you neat stuff now and then. Like pirate flags. I've had that for like almost 20 years probably, now that I think about it. Yeah, I miss those. I miss that era of gaming. Mostly because, like I said, the PlayStation Underground would just send you random stuff once in a while, and it was cool. Why they did that, I don't know. But I don't mind a bit. I've got another stream open. This guy's playing DDR here. That's kind of awesome. Looks like an arcade machine in his basement. Likely. That's pretty cool. Seems like it would be rather difficult. Maybe not difficult to obtain, but a bit of a pain. Alright. Rogue Galaxy is cool, but never got around to playing it. It's like a refined Dark Cloud formula, but more straight RPG. Our friend Kenwolf, he says that it's basically Dark Cloud 3. And after watching him play quite a bit of it, I'm inclined to agree. It does hit a lot of the same beats. Let's see, need to put that on one of your buggy cars? There ain't no way. That car would rip a flag to pieces. Let's just follow the path, huh? Actually get somewhere in a timely manner instead of wandering around all day. I think I will probably just use the guide to find treasures. I mean, I could spend all day and a half doing it legitimately and just wandering around until I find all the treasures, but that seems inefficient. So, same thing with the alchemy pot too. I could sit there and brute force it and try and combine things all day long, but that's not going to be much fun for you guys to watch. It's probably why I'm also going to probably not do the monster arena stuff in this. We'll see. I do remember being pretty time consuming. So would you say Dark Cloud 2 is then you know more of it? I don't really have an opinion on either of them. They're both really good. Pretty much everything Level 5 did in that era was good. In fact, I can't think of a game they did that wasn't enjoyable. But I never put the time into either of them to really have an opinion, unfortunately. I think because they both kind of came out a little bit later in the cycle of those systems. Oh, nice. Well, that's pretty handy. I feel bad about taking him out now. Wish more enemies would drive up my tension. That'd be cool. That's an easy one, FF10. Kingdom Hearts is flaming garbage. It's well-made flaming garbage, but it's flaming garbage. It's like it should not take 360 games to tell a story. I'm sorry, it just, no. That's just wrong. It's like fan service the series, you know? And I know a lot of people love it. I do. And I don't begrudge them at all for it. But it's just not for me in any way. I will give Kingdom Hearts credit for one thing, though. It set the framework for the combat system in Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I'm grateful for that. Oh, great. Thing went Super Saiyan on us. Somebody take that thing out before it takes us out. I don't knock people that like it, but it certainly ain't for me, and I tried. Simple and clean. The Kingdom Hearts? The combat, you mean? I got lucky. The song, that's also what it gave us. Utada Hikaru. Okay. Most of my gaming music knowledge is from remixes. We learned Crackle. I think that's an ice spell on all your party, or on all the enemies. That just obtains 5 skill points. She becomes a Master Blader? Really? A Master Blader, huh? This game and its puns, I swear. Harvest Moon versus Animal Crossing. Both 64. Animal Crossing wasn't on 64. It was originally intended to be a 64 game, but it didn't come out until GameCube. Harvest Moon games are good though, man. Those were really well done. But yeah, Animal Crossing on 64, as far as I'm aware, never actually was released. Jessica's attack power increases by 10 when she is equipped with a knife. Nice. Funny enough, I got Harvest Moon 64 for 30 bucks Canadian. Nice. Like 3 days ago. Okay, that's actually a pretty good deal then, I would imagine. I figure N64 games are probably pretty pricey these days. But yeah, it's that 2-hour mark, so we're gonna go ahead and take a break. Let me mute the audio of the game here. I'll put on some music. Switch over. I'll be back in 4 to 5 minutes. Appreciate you sticking around. Alright, I'm back. How's the music audio for you guys? Seems like it's probably pretty low, huh? Certainly compared to the game. Definitely low compared to the game. Well, let's catch up a chat here. A bit of a long break. But had to put some groceries away. I need a little bit of lip balm too. It's one thing they don't tell you about streaming. Okay, what do we got here? I was saying the same thing about Harvest Moon being a good deal, yeah. I kind of want to go and find a copy of Blast Core, but honestly, I've never cared for the 64 controller that much. So I think I would almost rather play it on like Switch Online or something. Let's see, there was a Japan-only 64 version I misresearched. Really? I was unaware of this. Well, I learned something else. It's weird, the price. People are paying like 80 to 90 for it, but I saw some for 50. But still, back when I was collecting, it was easily $100 all day at the store, and people trying to sell it. Wow. I'm doing all right, Happy. Thanks for asking. I have a friend that had to play it super cool. Went to a garage sale and found an unopened box of a Japanese version of Final Fantasy VI he got for like $3. Wow. Unopened? Like, who brought that here unopened? That's wild. Sadly, the only time I find anything, or anytime I find gold or anything cool is in rural areas. Less concerned with media junk and memorabilia. Yeah. Just get rid of it. Nintendo tapes and what are these dang things? Buy a box full for $5. I remember going through an older lady's shed that had boxes of games. This is so cool. $1 for each game. I see why you had a big collection then. Biggest haul we had doing our own was once Dad lost his job traveling carpet/flooring salesman. He threw out all his samples, like small square foot mat sizes, maybe enough to put a little more than 4 people's feet on. Sold them for like 75 cents a piece. Had so many they just flew off our lawn. Well, I mean, if you're trying to do up some carpet on the cheap, that'd be the way to go. That's all I'd say for me was almost getting Dragon Warrior 2, 3, and 4 Chrono Trigger all in box for like $10 back in 2011. Ooh. That would have been a good find. Last year we cleaned out a ton of stuff and just gave to the Salvation Army because some of the stuff was a bit dubious and didn't want to spend a lot of time hyper cleaning them / fixing it up to bother selling or anything. I never went to enough sales to get anything, sadly. Not to mention Brain Lord, Mystic Quest, Lufia 2, and FF1 boxed was there. Wow. Is Spooky Cam unfocused or just me? No, it is a little blurry. Let's, there we go. That was a little weird. Spooky Cam? I did say that, didn't I? Seems I've gotten myself into a sticky situation there with my words once again. I'm on mobile. It's small on my end. That's what she said. Sadly. Better now, LOL. It's how you use it, man. That's what I hear. Raisinets? No. Chocolate covered pecans. Not bad. I like raisins. I don't like them enough to eat them in chocolate. Like, and in cookies? Like, seriously, people, why do you put raisins in cookies? Or muffins? Yeah, okay, muffins are not so bad in, but I like yogurt-covered raisins. That's fair. There's some things I just don't understand. You go to... I think it's just the deceptive nature of raisins. You see a cookie, and it looks like chocolate chip. Surprise! It's raisins! That's just wrong. So we got kissers and heel slimes. I don't think heel slimes actually hurt you, so... Oh, they do sweet breath. Well, that's problematic. Well, now Fred wakes up after his turn. Raisin and cereal, though. Right. Or trail mix? Excellent. Both excellent options. But raisin and cookies? It just upsets me. It's like, this should not be a thing. It looks like chocolate chips. It gets my hopes up. I think to myself, chocolate chip cookie. Go to bite it. Squish. Ew. Dried mangoes all the way. They're not bad. I think papaya is a little better, but something about mango I'm just on the fence about. Although, Domino's makes this mango habanero sauce. Just delightful. Dried fruits make you flatulent. Pretty sure all fruits do. No? Death zone for everyone else. Yeah. That's one of those things you eat by yourself. Feel bad for the wife. Uh-oh, looks like I showed up at the perfect time. Or did I? Well, you're here, so that's all that matters. We're talking about farts, apparently. Okay, looks like a castle over here. Yeah, welcome back in, Vector. How you doing today? Fart stream win? Never. I'm too classy a lady for that. Come on now. That's what online gaming is missing. You're sitting there playing Mortal Kombat with your friends. You know, one of your friends just lets one rip. And of course, it smells absolutely vile. And while you're trying to protect your lungs from that smell, your nose, your olfactory senses, from this vicious attack, that's when your friend reaches over and unplugs your controller. You don't even notice. It's rude. Not saying I've ever done that, but, you know, allegedly. Alright, continuing on. Sly Cooper versus Jak and Daxter 1. I would add Ratchet and Clank 2. Yeah, that's kind of like the holy trinity of platforming adventure games for PS2. Sadly, by the time PS2 came out, I was almost 17 years old. Those kind of games just didn't appeal to me at that point in my life. You know, I was way into like Tony Hawk and SSX, Tekken. You know, about to be really into shooters. Old, yeah. Yeah, I was so old back then. I just wasn't really into the whole mascot thing after... Actually, I guess the last mascot type game I played would have been Crash Bandicoot, the first one. I don't think I played anything else really after that. How's my health before I carry on? And we're doing alright. Oh, Jessica has almost as much MP as she does HP. That's pretty awesome. So we know what her role in the party is. So there's a castle over here. Hi, cow. Fred finds a... Whoa! Finds a bottle of fresh milk and puts it in the bag. How many times can we do that? Just one, apparently. So, neither? Yeah, I'd have to say, yeah. I never played any of them. I know they're well regarded, but... And I do have the Sly Cooper collection on PS3. I picked that up for like, I don't know, $2 on PSN a while ago. Like, probably more than a decade ago, I would imagine. Sly is good. That's what I hear. Alright, next. Secret of Mana versus Super Mario RPG. Depends on if you have friends there or not. If you have friends to play with, Secret of Mana. If you're flying solo, Secret of Mana is rather janky. I'd have to give it to Mario RPG. It's just a better game. A lot less jank going on. Oh, I was gonna check what the milk did. Fresh cow's milk, straight from the udder. From the udder what? From the udder side? Oh, there's more than one cow. Diddy Kong Racing versus Mario Kart 64. I rather enjoyed Diddy Kong Racing. I used to play that a lot with my friend Ben. I think we also had Mario Kart there too. But the variety in Diddy Kong, I would argue, went on to inspire Mario Kart later on. You know, having flying vehicles and aquatic vehicles. Used to borrow that game from my friend when I was younger. Nice. Phantasy Star 2 versus Shining Force. I'd have to go Shining Force. I rather like the tactics. That was an unexpected surprise. I had no idea what any of the Shining games were. You know, I played Shining in the Darkness and like, okay, so it's a dungeon crawler. All right. I'd heard of these games in magazines, but never played any of them, despite having a Genesis. And so yeah, when I got an emulation through the use of an original Xbox in the early 2000s, I decided to give that a shot. And I was not disappointed at all. Nice shot. But then I played Shining Force and it's like, whoa, this is like Final Fantasy Tactics. 2 is really grindy. Sonic Ultimate Collection has it too. Great collection to this day for cheap. I had the Sonic Mega Collection on GameCube. It was, so all these cows, we can just get free milk from them? There's cows all over the place up here. Cool. I have no idea what milk is for, but... Well, I mean, in the game. Well, I know what milk is for. It would be rather silly of me not to. Man, I have no idea what happened. I think my sister may have our copy of Sonic Mega Collection. It's kind of a bummer because it had Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3, if I remember right. Which is something that, until very recently, I don't think Sonic 3 was available digitally at all. TMNT 4, Turtles in Time versus Final Fight 3. That's almost not even a... I don't even know how that's a comparison. I mean, cowabunga, dude. Excuse me, cow. I'm here for your milk. Streets of Rage or Final Fight? I'd say Streets of Rage for one reason. The music. The music was so good. So good. Okay, I think we will be continuing on down south later, so we'll just head north from here. Trying to pick same system, similar time frames. I get it. I get it. Hang On versus Road Rash 2. I don't think I ever played Hang On. Oh! Ooh. Okay. Hang On was cool in the arcade. I don't remember ever being on console, though. Road Rash 2 was a lot of fun, though. I loved Road Rash. Haffy says 100% Streets of Rage all the way. It was a better series. It just was. Road Rash 2, no contest. Vector. I would have to say Hang On was cool for the arcade version. I don't know if I'm sure you came across it at some point, but you could play on an actual like motorcycle in an arcade. I had absolutely no concept of how to control a motorcycle, so it didn't go so well, but I had fun. Space Harrier 2 was really cool. I think I ever played that one. I do know, speaking of Kenwolf, again, he had the world record in Space Harrier 1 for some time. I would not put it wouldn't put it past him to get that record back either. He's quite good at the game. Wipeout 3 versus Crash Team Racing. I never played CTR. I never played it. I heard it was so good, but I did enjoy the Wipeout games, particularly XL or 2097, depending on what region you're in. Excuse me, I need your milk. So if we get milk from cows, do we get cheese from goats? Have you played Chocobo Racing? I have not. Looks like Beej and Haffy both own it though. I want to play the second, but Switch only, and apparently not so great. Which, wait, Chocobo Racing 2? Did they make a second one? Yeah, I think it was a microtransaction game at one point. Oh, wow. Like in recent years. Oh, wild. I thought it was just that one on PS1. I didn't realize they made a sequel. It's like 2 or 3 years ago. You know, if gaming magazines were still a thing, I probably would have known about that. But no. Mario 64 versus Banjo-Kazooie. You know, I never played Banjo. But it was made by Rare in their very best years, so even though I've played Mario 64 to a high level of completion, I think I played it just like 3 years ago. I think I got 108 stars before 108, 110 stars before I went on to beat Bowser. And that was one of those ones where when I was playing Mario 64, every star that I found, I would do a set of crunches, or sit-ups, or push-ups. And I quickly grew to hate that game because I got 100 and some stars in a matter of 2 weeks, I think. It's like, oh, I'm so sore. I'm out of shape. Oh, nice. Let's see. Yeah, I would think I'd have to give that to Banjo. It's probably just a better game. Luigi's Mansion versus Mario Sunshine. I never played Mansion. I did play a lot of Sunshine, though, and I rather enjoyed it back in the day. Tried to get into it a couple of years ago on the 3D All-Stars collection, and just wasn't, Oh, why did I not play it very much? I think that's when my life was falling apart. If I remember right. It's just not a good time for me to be trying to get into anything at all. Dragonquest or Final Fantasy? Dragonquest is good, but I mean, it's almost like they just kept making the same game. Not the same game necessarily. It kind of feels like with Dragon Quest, it was, here's the tradition, this is what an RPG is, we are never changing from this formula ever. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy, every game was different. There were similar things between different games, but yeah, I'd have to say Final Fantasy. He's answered several times before. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, Dragon Quest is like fanfare / tradition. Ooh, we got mid-heal. Nice. Let's see. 3 points to boomerangs, 2 points to courage. Yeah, as good as Dragon Quest is, it's almost like a familiarity thing where it almost feels like they never want to change the formula. It's not to say it isn't a good formula. I'm having a great time with this. But would I want to play 6 or 7 games like this all the same? Probably not. Meanwhile, you play Final Fantasy VII, it's very similar to 6, but it has enough differences between it. You know, never mind the thematic differences, but just even the game itself. And then you play FF8. It's like all of a sudden we're a high school game about cards. And there's some weird, like, other stuff going on with time travel and whatnot. Not time travel, but yeah. Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage versus X-Men Mutant Apocalypse. I don't think I ever played either of those. The only thing I remember about Maximum Carnage is it had a red cartridge. ATV, snowboarding, chocobo breeding, chocobo racing. Yeah, FF7 had a lot going on. Diablo 2 versus Baldur's Gate 2. Are those different games? I'm kidding. I never played Diablo though. I don't think. Played a little bit of Baldur's Gate. It was good. But for me, I would have had to play console versions of those. I wouldn't have had to. I mean, we did have a computer back then, but I didn't use it for gaming. It's a book called Leatherworking, an introduction. A fur poncho is an invaluable garment. It protects the wearer from both heat and cold. It's also durable and lasts for a long time. Studies indicate they can be created by combining two kinds of animal skin in some way. All right. Golden Axe or Alien Storm? I don't think I ever played Alien Storm. Can't really say I know of that one. Finally, Dino Crisis 1 versus Resident Evil 3. That's not even a contest for me. I love RE3 so much. Let's see. And that I've heard Dino Crisis 1 is, I think you were the one telling me, it's almost like a more of a puzzle game than anything. RE3 has more in common with Dino Crisis 2 than 1. Yeah. Dino Crisis 2, on the other hand, is fantastic. Baldur's Gate? I barely know her. Welcome in, Zyber. Well, dang, seems like everyone is streaming today. Guess I'll wait on my stream later then. Yeah, some days are like that, man. You know, every once in a while I'll pop on and there's like 20 people on that. It's like, well, I kind of want to watch you all, but I can only watch one. Great rocks. It may look silly, but take it from me, a stone hard hat is a great way to protect your noggin. And they're easy to make too. All you have to do is combine a stone axe and a certain kind of hat. Believe me, it's worth the time it takes to cook one up. So we need some kind of hat and a stone axe. Well, I've got a stone axe. Let's give that a shot. You gonna play the game? The game? I mean, I was, but at this rate. Is Zyber playing Dynamite Heady tonight? You can't watch all of them. I try not to follow everyone I see. LOL. You know, I probably follow, I would imagine 50 or so ish. So, I get a hunch that Zyber there's playing some Dynamite Heady later. So, why don't we go say hi to him later on this evening? I could be in several places at once. Yeah, it's the game. Dynamite Heady, the game around these parts. The game in question actually has a lot in common with Dynamite Heady. I'd even go so far as to call it a spiritual successor. I'm eating dinner now, so not right this second. But thanks for the shout out. Absolutely, man. Zyber's one of them. He's fun to watch. If you're a Sega fan, you'll definitely appreciate it. If you're into any sort of retro type stuff, he does a wonderful presentation on his stream. I really appreciate it. I follow Lucky Number 13 on Twitch, and I only really actively watch maybe 3. There you go. I once I started streaming, I started following more and more people and watching more and more of it. It's just kind of dove in even more than I was before. So let's see, a stone axe and some sort of helmet. We got a stone axe. Do we have a helmet we can throw in there? Not readily available, no. Let's try throwing it in there with a boomerang. A boomerang and an axe. What could go wrong there? Probably won't work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nah, no worries. speaking of starting streaming, I ran into your YouTube channel, and I think now's a good time to revisit that introduction video you made in your garage. Yeah? About what I'm doing? Or what, I did that introduction video like probably 7 years ago? Yeah. It has been a while, yeah. I suppose it wouldn't be very hard to make another one. That said, I still do car stuff. And perhaps during the summer you guys may see some of that. I have some plans, but there's a couple logistics things I need to think about. Weatherproofing and just how to make it work. I'd like to be able to stream some real life stuff, like outside the house. But there's some logistical concerns to address before I'm able to do that. But we'll see if I get around to it. Baby Spooky? Nah, I've had that YouTube channel for almost 20 years now. Well, I'm heading off. Talk to you later. Yeah, have a good night, man. Appreciate you stopping by, Matthew. Enjoy your stream. We'll catch you next time. Perfect time to revisit, update it. Yeah, my first channel was terminated. You know what's funny, actually? I just recently, I don't even know how I did it. It was like an accident. I was able to get back into my original channel that when YouTube changed them from, you know, your page to a channel, it split them in two. So if you look up my username on YouTube, there's actually two of me. It's kind of weird. Happened in about 2013, I think. Shelves are lined with books related to cows, including The Cow Whisperer, The Dairy Encyclopedia, and Grass and Grazing, an introduction. That first book is about Zwick. I just know it. And at the same time, I don't want to know it. Excuse me. No books over here. Well, I made an account 2005, got terminated 09 or so, when companies started cracking down on videos. I made some TV and movie edits, so they just copyright slammed me like a bajillion others in that era of culling. That's fair. My first 10 channels were terminated by me. Well, at least you're the one in control there. It's a cookbook entitled Chuffed About Cheese. You can make your own cheese. All you have to do is combine rennet powder with fresh milk. If you're fortunate enough to have access to an alchemy pot, simply put the ingredients in the pot and start cooking. In fact, you can make a whole variety of cheeses in an alchemy pot, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Every journey begins with a single step. Practice with the recipe for plain cheese first. Well, cool. So I can make my own plain cheese now. The black cloth covering the castle is there to show that we're all sad. That's why we dress like this too. We haven't been allowed to wear anything but black for 2 whole years now. Sounds very gothic. It's a book of poetry entitled The Tale of Ascantha. Luna, Luna in the sky. On nights of the full moon I shall try. If in the right place I do sit, a door is revealed by the light you emit. On the highest hilltop I shall search, waiting in my mountaintop perch. The magic doorway shines so bright, but only on a full moon's night. Through the portal your dreams lie, you would try it if you were wise. So where is that? Read that one again. Sounds like you need to go sitting around somewhere at night. Let's see. If in the right place I do sit, a door is revealed by the light you emit. Okay, so the highest hilltop that we find around here, waiting in my mountaintop perch. Okay, so a high hill around here. Let off some steam in it. Arnold Schwarzenegger. How wild is it that, that guy ended up a governor? Every night the sound, something. If those left behind suffer so much, the souls of the dead cannot rise to heaven. Frame drop. Uh-oh. Yep, we are dropping a little bit here. Vec took the dogs himself in the backyard. Dang, we can't be falling off this early. Yeah, too soon. Okay, are we live again? Looks like we're good. Yeah, seems like we are, seems like we're back. I do believe so. Hopefully it cooperates now. Catch up on chat here. What would never happen just happened. Yeah. Yep, we're good. That was unfortunate, but appreciate y'all's patience. We'll probably play for another couple hours at least. Let's see, we were at the... How long have we been streaming for? A little over 2.5 hours. I guess I started about 1:30, so not quite 3 hours. Yeah, we'll probably go till about 6:30, I would imagine. Yeah, thank you for your patience, everybody. I was lurking, didn't even notice. Nothing happened, Greggles. Nope, no sir. All is well. I don't know why the... Almost seems like that happens on Sundays for some reason. I think that's the second week in a row we've had things dropping off for whatever reason. That's a little weird. Previous stream said it was 2 hours, 48 minutes. Cool, thank you. So we were just shy of 3 hours? Yeah. The queen was so intelligent and level-headed. She was a pillar of strength for the king. I'm sure if she could see him now, she'd tell him to pull himself together. Something about an abbey? Oh, the depressed kingdom now. Yep. It's kind of interesting. Like I said, I played this very thoroughly. I remember almost nothing, so this is all fresh again. Even the dog is moping about. Oh. Have I heard of a jester called Dual Magus? As if a jester would come to a gloomy old place like this. Look around you. Everyone here is dressed in black. If a jester had been here, he'd have stood out like a sore thumb. Or like a guy wearing a big yellow coat. That'd be awkward. Who's this? Fred finds a lady's ring and puts it in the bag. Oh! I know who that belongs to. That's the lady way back in, was it Fairbury? An extravagant and expensive ring lost by a rich woman. There's 7 treasures somewhere around here, Gov. I forgot about nose for treasure. Ooh. Fred can do 75 healing for 3 MP. Nice. Alright, Spooky. Now one shall stay, the other disappears forever. Koei Tecmo or 2K? What did 2K even do? I mean, I know Tecmo did Ninja Gaiden. And Kessen, likely the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Who's... I've heard 2K. Wait, are they the people that did Grand Theft Auto? If so, that is indeed no question. Those games are pretty great. Excuse me, lady. Oh, you're the ones who came looking for Master Rylus, aren't you? Yep. He was a strange one, that Rylus, right up till the end. I mean, what a way to go. I'm convinced that somebody bumped him off. Oops, I never said that. What's that? You know who the murderer is? And you're going after him? Ah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who blurts things out when they shouldn't. How could anyone be so spiteful? The great Calderasha, they said, back to his former glory. So I asked him to help me find my ring again, but do you know what he said? He said that even if I did find it again, it wouldn't go over my fat finger, so why bother? That's twice he's insulted me now. What a despicable man. Do you want to show her the lady's ring? What do you guys think, chat? Do we show her the ring that we found? Let's go ahead and save state. So we have a choice to show her the ring that we found in the well, or we could keep it for ourselves. I guess I just save stated so we could do both if we wanted. Let's just say nah for now. Defense of 2, so it's not worth much in defense. Borderlands, Civilization, Bioshock, XCOM, Mafia, etc. is 2K. XCOM looked pretty cool. I bought Borderlands, the first one, just because I like the art style, but I never played it. Okay, so we can't put the lady's ring in the alchemy pot. Yeah, we can't do anything with Angelo's ring either, so no worries. So he says Tecmo. Next, Sega or Konami? Now, Beej, you're kind of putting me in a hard spot here. You're putting me in a hard spot here. Our friend Zyber is a big fan of Sega. So is our friend Yusuf. Big fans of Sega. But I'm a Konami guy. Just don't tell Vector. I hear he really hates that Metal Gear game. That's actually a pretty hard one. I mean, in the 90s, those two companies put out some real good games, but if I had to do without one... Oh, but... Hold up a second. Is Yakuza published by Sega? If so, that makes this a lot more difficult. It sure is. Damn it. That's hard to say then, man. I mean, both of them had classic games, but then, you know, you had your modern series that were amazing. You know, like Metal Gear and Yakuza. I would honestly say those two games for me are on the same level. with the writing. Sega does have Dynamite Eddie. That's true. That's true. And Konami doesn't even have Hideo Kojima anymore. You know, they have Metal Gear if they want, but I think after Survive, they'll probably let that series die. And after Survive, perhaps they should. But, man, that's a tough one. You know, it'd be a coin flip for me. Bloober Team did do a great job with Silent Hill 2. From what I've seen, yes. Wait, does everything they've ever made disappear with them, or just they cease to exist as a company? Okay, that's a good question. That's a good question. What's the rule of this here? Everything goes with them. Oh. Okay, then Konami. Easy. Vector's no fan. He just wants to erase Metal Gear from existence. Alright, let's show this lady her ring. Fred shows the lady the ring. Goodness me, is that my ring? No, my ring is far grander than that. And anyway, this one's too small for my fingers. The design is similar, but it's certainly not my ring. Oh, I wish I knew where it was. It's funny. Well, we tried. Let's go talk to Calderasha, though. See if he has anything to say about the ring. Let's see. So it's not an overdone joke. He truly despises MGS. Yeah. I'll let him answer for himself. I say, talking about Victor as though he's not in the room. Yeah. Where would you have cut the series off, Vector? Because clearly it was good enough to become a sales success. And it's obviously got its fans, but where would you have drawn the line? Let me ask you that. Well, follow-up question, does everyone remember the things that were eliminated? Or do our memories get erased too? Well, yeah, if we just don't remember, then it wouldn't really matter. So you return again. I see you are still on your travels and looking well. Let's see. Alright, well, he's not gonna say anything more useful, I don't think. Spooky stresses the point in such a fashion as it seems as though it's untrue. Let's warp. I think he might just be a little worn out from Metal Gear. Are you familiar with the concept of integer overflow? Yes. It's a good way to break some games. Well, we showed that lady her ring, we did our good deed. Or are you trying to suggest that Metal Gear would have been better if we had an integer overflow and they just never happened at all? If so, that's a pretty clever joke. Yeah, so imagine caring about something so much that the numbers roll over and takes you back to zero. That I can relate on that on a very personal level, unfortunately. Not with a game, but yeah. There's more to it than that. But I get it. I get it. Caring so much you just can't care anymore. I've not seen you before. Are you customers? Like an odometer. Yeah. Well, you are. Well, then. Let's see. We got some new weapons here. A bow would take Angelo up to 64. That's not bad. For 750, that's actually not a bad price either. A wizard staff. That's okay. A metal boomerang with knife-like edges. Well, hey, we got an enhanced boomerang that's even better than that one. Or a steel broadsword. A sturdy sword made from forged steel. Well, for an extra 3, it really does not seem worth it. You know, 750 for an extra 6 damage. Yeah, we'll give that to Angelo. Actually, let's see how much we could sell that lady's ring for. You're welcome. How may I help you? The ring cannot be sold. All right then. Let's see, as to previous statement, once you made the choice, the one you do not keep disappears along with all its information. You still recall everything you can about it, but you've no way to play or interact with the games and media produced from it anymore. That one's too hard for me, man. I genuinely can't pick. I mean, if you get rid of Sega, you get rid of some great games, great first-party stuff. And then there's the entire Yakuza series. That game is like the Grand Theft Auto Japan, you know? Like, you know, except it's good, unlike Grand Theft Auto. So, yeah, I couldn't get rid of Yakuza. But on the same token, I couldn't get rid of Metal Gear either. Or Silent Hill, or Castlevania. Any number of, like, one-off type titles that Konami did back in the day. I don't think that works because that would encourage people to recreate the things they can't have anymore. Maybe a better scenario is like a dystopian setting where one becomes a crime punishable by death. Let's say you'd be unable to, it would not work. Yeah, I just can't do it. So a leather dress. It bumps up her defense by 5. That's a reasonable price. Bronze armor, heck yeah. It's already a silly hypothetical. True. You know what though, if we got rid of Sega, it would get rid of the Sonic fan fiction. So, let's get rid of Sega. I'm trying to game the system to ensure the Metal Gear stays gone for good, lol. Alright, so an extra 5 defense for 1,000, that's a little less appealing, but not horrible. 3 for 370. Let's see, we get an extra 1 for a turban. Slime earrings we don't need. But bronze armor seems pretty good for Fred. An extra 7 defense. And the Iron Curious. 5 defense for Yangus. For 1,000, it's a little less appealing. We'll carry on. Actually, I think we'll buy one of those bronze shields. Let's see. Nintendo or Sony? Ooh. I've been hopping between streams here, so it's hard to keep up. Hey, no worries, man. I would abolish Nintendo so fast it would make Sonic blush. I would too, but only for their anti-consumerist views and practices. I don't like the fact that Nintendo prevents me from buying their stuff sometimes. That's just foolish. Gee, why do they pirate our games? Maybe because they can't buy them anymore, Nintendo. Maybe because all you'd have to do is flip that 0 to a 1 in your digital store, turn that listing for Super Mario 3D All-Stars back on, and people could buy it again. Maybe that's why people pirate your stuff. No surprise when you tell people that they can't have it, that they want it. And they'll find ways of getting it. How online is nothing to them, and they were forced to start using it? Yeah, nowadays it's easier to lean Sony, but Nintendo has done a lot. Yes, they have. Archaic business. Nintendo owned the early 90s. Yeah. Nintendo charm carries that company. It's not their hardware, it's not even really the software necessarily, although their games do seem to be a little better developed. I don't see too many bugs in Nintendo games. I'll give them that. Sony be doing some dumb things too. What specifically has got you thinking they're doing some dumb stuff right now? I may not be aware of it. I'm probably not aware of it. The Statue of Liberty was controlled by an NES Advantage controller. Wait. What are you talking about? Hey, we can buy rennet powder. The Statue of Liberty is a Gundam? Ghostbusters 2. I've seen that, once or twice? Like 35 years ago? Pricing of their peripheral and consoles because they think they can get away with it? Fair. But, on the flip side of that, the PS5 does games at pretty high level relative to a PC that you could have bought in 2020 for what? A third of the cost of a comparable PC? Granted, a PC is a lot more flexible in the things you can use it for, but if gaming is your focus, then, PS5 was pretty alright. PS3 at the time was ridiculously expensive, yes. And I'll admit that VR2 system, when it first went on sale for over $500, that was ridiculous. It's like, no. I bought it when it was a couple hundred off, and maybe I bought it too soon. We'll find out. We can buy this rennet powder to make cheese if we want. Santa Monica or Naughty Dog? Well, I know Naughty Dog did Uncharted and Crash Bandicoot. What did Santa Monica do? Although Santa Monica is a much better Everclear song than Naughty Dog, so... both. Get rid of them. The king and queen often used to sit and talk in the park in front of our inn. They were such a wonderful couple, so good together. It's strange that you want to stay here at a time like this. Not that it's for me to stop you. I don't think we need to stay. Pretty full up on magic and all that. Yeah. For the most part. Always a cheeky answer. Well, somebody's got to be cheeky. Can't be me all the time. Ascantha is in a period of official mourning for our late queen, so don't go making any unnecessary noise. It's been 2 long years now since the queen passed away, but the king? Never mind. Bandai Namco or Capcom? So Tekken or Street Fighter, basically. You know, given my frame of reference for the gaming era that I play things from, absolutely just bump off well, man, that one's hard to say too. I was about to say just get rid of Namco, but then I forget in the 90s they made Tekken. And I played a lot of Tekken. But Capcom, you have Resident Evil, like Vector says. No cheekiness here, I think both of them are bad for the industry. Zyber will tell you I've been saying that for years. Bandai also developed Smash. Yeah, Smash was neat, but again, the Smash formula only works because of Nintendo charm. We've seen this. When's the last time anyone played that Sony fighting game, or that Nickelodeon fighting game, or any of the other knockoffs? I haven't heard anyone say a word about them. Rivals of Aether does pretty well. Never even heard of it. When I was a child, I never missed a chance to go off climbing mountains and swimming in rivers. I'd often go make a right mess of my clothes and come home to an ear bending from my mum. There's not much work for me to do with everyone just praying, so I try to pass the time with idle chit-chat. Well, that's a big door there. Well, that's kind of a cool castle. It looks like a circus tent. We'll wait to go into the central room until we've explored the rest of... Oh, yeah, there's more to it. This door just takes us back outside, I think. Yep, it sure does. So we went in the side doors. What happens if we go in the big one? This is Ascantha Castle. So whatever brings you here to our kingdom. I heard you have excellent tacos. Namco is also like back to the early arcade days. Pac-Man, Ridge Racer even. Oh, I know. I know, but Street Fighter defined the genre. If it weren't for Street Fighter, we wouldn't have fighting games. Truly. Name another game that came before Street Fighter 2 specifically, that would have been the bedrock of that industry, that genre. We wouldn't have Tekken. We wouldn't have Mortal Kombat. We wouldn't have Soul Calibur. We wouldn't have Smash. We would not have fighting games if not for Street Fighter 2. It just wouldn't happen. So I think they are too important to the industry. But Namco, they did a lot of things well, but I don't know if they did anything revolutionary. And then everything after, after Street Fighter 2 came out, everyone left. Or came... Oh, everyone left Capcom and made SNK, essentially? About that. What you got, Vector? What am I missing? What am I forgetting? Although, I guess to your point, if not for Pac-Man, we might not be playing video games, period. So, yeah, I guess if we want to flip that around and look at it a different way, B just got a pretty good match picked out there. I always try to cook His Majesty's favorite meals, but he won't even eat so much as a bite. If he keeps on like this, he'll end up joining our dear departed queen. Fred finds a piece of red mold and puts it in the bag. His Majesty's maid, Emma, has been working so hard these past 2 years, she hasn't taken a single day's holiday. The king's still spending every day in tears despite her best efforts, though. It must be very hard on her. I don't deny how influential SF2 was, but there were lots of games before it that could have served as the fighting game template. What do you got? I mean, what was good before Street Fighter 2? That's what I struggle to wonder about. The audience chamber is just upstairs, but if you've come to see the king, I'm afraid you'd be disappointed. The minister deals with visitors nowadays. It's a dining room. That's the thing. If we're simply talking about the first good fighting game, we still would have seen improvements to the formula Street Fighter, or if Street Fighter 2 didn't exist. Perhaps. I just wonder if anyone was really still working on fighting games before SF2. Like there were others before it, yes. You know, Yi Air Kung Fu was one of the earliest ones I can remember. It was not good. It was not fun. It was a neat concept. But it didn't work very well. I'm trying to think of other games that even were in that genre before then. Fred finds a mini medal and puts it in the bag. Karateka laid the groundwork. Okay, fair. Good point. I have heard, was that Jordan Peterson? Who did Prince of Persia and Karateka? The way they made those games was actually pretty cool. Jordan Mechner, that's it. Yeah. I've read about that guy and specifically those games. Jordan Peterson? I don't know why that name was stuck in my head. Must have read it somewhere. So I found 2 mini medals here. Let's see if... What does Yangus's nose for treasure do? 2 treasures. Okay, so we found 5 somewhere. If Jordan Peterson made a game, holy Shazam. Okay. Yo, can we take a moment to appreciate the mustache on this king? Dude. Them some bars. That's properly royal right there. So, 2 treasures around here. From Software or CD Projekt Red. Don't think I've played anything beyond King's Quest. Like, was it King's Quest? Kingsfield. Like a demo for Kingsfield way back in the PS1 days. CDPR, goodbye. They make great games, but they're buggy as hell. It's like those games should not be released for like 3 more years after they do. I do like rotoscoping in video games. The first port of Karateka I played was the Game Boy one. It was definitely a game. And what a game it was, huh? Can I sit in the king's chair? Ah, it's most unusual for us to have visitors here. Welcome to Ascantha. Regrettably, you find us mourning for our late queen, so the king is presently unavailable. I'm afraid I must request that you leave. Well, I'm not a lumberjack, so I ain't into leafing. The king's chamber is just upstairs. Actually, I think the alternative timeline where Karate Champ is the fighting game template is pretty interesting. You know, I think that would have led to more games like Bushido Blade. So maybe you're onto something there. Marvelous, Rune Factory, God Eater, No More Heroes, Fate Extella, Valhalla Knights, Harvest Moon, Wii, Freedom Planet 2, or Devolver Digital. Serious Sam, Hotline Miami, Shadow Warrior, Cult of the Lamb, Inscription. You have named a literal pack of games I have never touched. Not one of them. Yeah, I've never played any of those. Alright, so we'll keep heading up. What do we find on the ceiling? Cutscene, it would seem.
Are you feeling all right, Your Majesty? It's me, Emma, the maid.
Well, clearly your name is Emma. You say your name is Emma?
I see you haven't eaten any of the lunch I brought you, Your Majesty. I'll be sure to bring you your favorite for supper. Please, Your Majesty. Please answer me. I just want to make sure you're all right. Very well. I'll leave you in peace. Excuse me.
He seems too weird to kill, Beej.
He's hardly eating a thing either. And I could hear him weeping all through the night yesterday. He was such a benevolent and wise king when the Queen was still alive. I'm terribly sorry I'm of so little use to him.
Aw, don't beat yourself up, Emma.
I see. So it continues. It must be difficult for you, Emma. But I need you to keep trying. If the king cannot recover from this, the country will fall apart. I just don't know what to suggest.
Ah, hello there. Do you seek an audience with the King of Ascanther? I'm afraid that His Majesty has been unavailable to visitors since the period of mourning for the late Queen began, 2 years ago. He comes down to the royal suite every night, but I doubt that he'll grant you an audience. I realise that that must seem strange to you, but if you return after dark, you'll see for yourselves.
Moving to franchises. Out of 3, only 1 stays. I think he's got you there, Vector. Zyber likes Marvelous better and Grasshopper. Our king has been unavailable to visitors ever since the Queen passed away 2 years ago. Comes down to the royal suite every night, but I doubt he'll grant you an audience. You'll see for yourselves. King will not meet with anyone. Unfortunately, he has eschewed the company of friends and visitors for 2 years now, ever since the Queen died. Spends his daylight hours ensconced in his chambers. And then at night, he descends to the royal suite where he sits until morning, consumed by melancholy. That's rough. He's so consumed by misery that it doesn't seem right to disturb him. Let's see. I like what Devolver is doing in theory because indie spirit and all, but they really seem to be trying too hard. And good luck, Vector. Good luck. Let's see. I loved their E3 showcases back in the day. Sadly, E3 is dead. Real one, Doom, Duke Nukem, or Wolfenstein. As good as the other 2 are, one of them is Doom. And that is the only one that matters. I don't need the crude, boyish humor of Duke Nukem. You know, Wolfenstein had an interesting history, though. Like, before it was an FPS, it had a rather interesting history. But Doom is still my final answer on that one. Mostly for the soundtrack. Okay, so we'll stay. How much time we have until evening? There appears to be the sun. Does it actually go down in real time? Seems like it. I hear owls hooting. And there's nighttime. But 2 of those wouldn't exist without Wolf. That's true. It's true. Getting rid of Wolf automatically kills the others. So you best pick Wolf then. Not saying it's a bad game. Not at all. When the Queen was still with us, Ascantha was a prosperous and lively place to be. But look at us now. The King's wailing can be heard across the whole town every night. It's killing us. Hey, welcome back, Silent Knight. Good to see you.
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
So, I appreciate you doing that one specifically. It does fit thematically of a castle, yes. But more so because I spent a few minutes last night re-uploading that to make it more pronounced. So hopefully it doesn't come across weird sounding to you guys. Dishonored, Fallout, or Far Cry? I have no opinion. I have never played any of them. But how you doing, Silent Knight? King Pavan. Why? Why did you have to go to heaven and leave me all alone, my dear Sasha? It's been 2 long years. Time stopped for me when you left. I'm sure my heart died with you. Just one more time, even in my dreams. If only I could see you one more time. Without you, my crown and my throne mean nothing. I'm helpless here, left all alone. Please, my darling Sasha, come to me one last time. If you don't, I wonder if we have to dress Jessica up like his late wife. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing all right. I'll take Far Cry. The rest can go. Castlevania, Zelda, or Donkey Kong? Ooh. Turn on the lights. I'm torn between Castlevania and Zelda for one reason. Castlevania did Symphony of the Night. To me, that is a game that has held up beyond well for nearly 30 years. I don't feel that that game has been topped in that genre. Yes, I like Castlevania. I don't see why that's surprising. But Zelda keeps making good games. You know, the Zelda team still puts out some solid stuff. So, I'm torn, man. Donkey Kong, though, I mean, honestly, Donkey Kong Country was amazing. And I played a lot of Donkey Kong 64. I mean, I have the green N64 and the yellow cartridge. But I've never went back to play a Donkey Kong game. I played through Symphony of the Night probably a dozen times. I've played at least a few of the Zelda games more than once. Just call me Psycho Mantis. Oh, you like Castlevania. I see what you're getting at. Okay, let's I think that this ring here might be why we can't sell it, so I think maybe we need to put it on Jessica. Maybe we can go into his room now that he's down here. Let's see. Soten wouldn't exist without Link to the Past. So that's a time paradox. You had to play a lot of Donkey Kong 64 because that game is a huge collection with collectathon with 8 playable characters. Yeah. Well, that and in 1999, ain't like I had anything better to do. Or 99? Was it 2000? 99 or 2000? I forget what year. Probably 99. Now that I think about it, because if it had been 2000, I already would have had my PS2. And I probably wouldn't have cared much about the N64 anymore. Okay, nothing in here. Everyone's dressed in black. They all look so sad. It reminds me of when Alistair died. Jessica, I don't know what to say. Oh, this is why I ain't no good with women. Thought I'd seen the last of black cloaks and grey mantles when I left the abbey. Still, morning dress does have some redeeming features. I spy some strikingly pretty faces amidst the drab tones. Perhaps I might be able to cheer one or two of them up. What a dirtbag. Must be a funeral, I suppose. Crocky. Look at all them miserable faces. Anyone would think someone had died. Oops. I suppose someone has. So, you're supposed to say a few words or something, right? Ain't you? At a funeral, I mean. Right then. Here goes. I hope whoever it was will be, very happy and, I suppose, new place? Nest in place? No. Rest in place.
Well, it seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
The timing on that one was fantastic. I thought it was from the game. I'm like, wait, they're talking? Who's talking? Oh, it's Barry? Is that you, Barry? Man, that one goes on for a while. Yeah, a little bit. It's fun, though. Worst case, I could put them on cooldowns. But no need for that just yet. Alright, so who do we need to go talk to?
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
Oh, it'll just automatically talk.
Oh,
Alright, Beej, you're just trying to start fights now. Stop doing that, man. Yeah, up the price on that one. That could become a disaster very quickly. The berry one? Sounds like the worst collab ever. Yeah, I don't think any of those series can work with the others. Although, I don't know. Snake in the Final Fantasy VII world would fit in pretty well. I know Vec already chooses MGS, yeah, to go into a fire.
did you meet with His Majesty in the royal suite? I must explain. The king is refusing to speak with anyone at present. Please forgive him if he caused offense. You see, he's never been quite the same since Queen Sasha died 2 years ago. If only it were possible to meet with those who've passed away. Oh, it would mean the world to the king if he could see his queen once more. You know, my grandmother used to tell me lots of stories when I was small. Lots of very strange stories. I'm sure there was one about a way to make any wish come true. No, it's no good though. I just can't remember it. I'm sure she'd be happy to tell me if I went to see her, but I'm so busy with work here at the castle. I'm afraid I must ask you a favor. I'd like you to go and see my grandmother. She lives in a house west of here, next to a bridge. Could you ask her to tell you the old story about how to make wishes come true?
Nope.
Maybe it's just a fairy tale, but if there's any chance it might be true, then I have to try and help the king. I wish I could go and ask her myself, but there's so much to do here at the castle, and I can't leave him on his own. I'm really counting on your help. My grandmother lives west of Ascanther, in a house next to a bridge. I pray at church every day that the king will be happy again. Please, help me to help him.
Why do I get the feeling we're going to be dressing up this little maid girl like the former queen? That's what we're about to be doing, isn't it? Just gamer intuition sometimes. It's awful. Let's see. Pick one. Spooky. I've never actually played the Yakuza series. I think I'd have to go with Final Fantasy.
Well, it seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change.
I don't like any of them.
I told you,
they
don't
can all
worry.
go.
I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
But then why engage in a hobby that vexes you? He just keeps going. Yeah, I came across that line listening to all the dialogue from the Resident Evil. I was looking for a specific line, and when I heard that one, I realized I'd never heard that in the game. I was like, wait, is this an outtake? This can't be real. It just, I don't know, it amused me. Barry losing his shit. It was just amusing.
I see. Magnificent! What a dutiful maid, worrying about her master so. I am impressed. A faithful retainer like her is a most precious treasure to a king.
Well, it seems I made you worry,
And you say
but don't.
she's about the same age
Maybe
as
I
my
have been
dear
a nervous
Medea?
wreck since all of these strange things started happening.
Well,
Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a
take care of some
change.
things.
I told
Alright,
you, don't
Zyber.
worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
It's so painful. Yeah. Yeah, the voice acting in that game was top tier. Like, they could have just never voice acted another game ever because they knew they would never do better. But, yeah, we'll catch you some other time, Zyber. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, man. Appreciate you.
Very well. Now, this is an order. I want you to help this maid with her request. I beg your pardon? A detour? Well, if you get onto it quickly, it won't be a problem, will it? Off we go. We must lend a hand to this delightful maid of yours.
Vector Spectre vexes a pack of speckled
Well, it
peppers.
seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air
man.
for a
Do we have him
change.
asleep?
I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
Everyone else is doing it. No worries. Well, Jessica's the only one alive, so cast a bang and see how many of them we can take out. Oh, 3 of them anyway. How far to the west we have to go? A little ways. Now, after a bit of time, do the cows give you more milk, I wonder? Oh, whiff. I saw the recluse up close from Elden Ring Night Rain. They're giving me aesthetic and possible hopes of making me play, maybe, probably. So the art design is enough to make you want to start playing, huh? Nothing wrong with that. I played a handful of games simply because I like the art. And I realize that's about the most hipster thing I could possibly say, but... everyone has their own opinion. True. Recluse is a lovely dark-skinned black mage with snow-white hair. But not everyone has their own onion. Oh, see, I wouldn't have my own onion. Onions and me don't get along. They're, how do you say, bad for me? Plus, the art is why I love FF7 and Ocarina of Time. Just putting everyone to sleep. I'll fix that. No use crying over it. Over an onion. I realized there was a Tenacious D skit. They did a thing called the Master Collection or Masterpiece Collection or something like that. About 22, 23 years ago. And there was a skit on there called JB's BJ. I'll let you look it up if you want. But it hit me again last night, some of the dialogue from this bit. The line, "Nice car. A friend of mine has one of these." It seemed like a throwaway line at first. But then it hit me later on. I was like, wait, that was intentional. That's funny. And I can't believe I'm just now... You ever just catch a joke years later? Like a friend of mine, he told me when he was old enough to drive, he was going to have a license plate that said ILV MSG. I love MSG. And I never really got the joke until like 20 years later. Literally like 20 years after he told me this joke. That you love MSG because that's what it does to your body. It makes you want more. It's like, that's funny. For a kid who was like 11 years old when he told me this. That is funny. So the Recluse goes with Aurora Monroe, Twintel, Puritas, Shinobu Jacobs, Misfortune, Elena, Street Fighter 6, Fran from FF12, etc. so on. I got you. Fits a type for you. I get it. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, we want to level up. Angelo got mid-heal as well. Excellent. Well, we got him running on a bow now, so let's put some points in that. How's everybody's health before I carry on? I'd say Fred could use heal, but... I just realized we could just warp to do this. It's a cool design. I adore contrast. I understand that. Just seeing people with hair that is unnaturally colored, it's kind of fun. I've always enjoyed that. Like just a hair color you would not see on a person of that ethnicity. It's like, that's cool. I like it. And I don't even know why. I don't know what it... Maybe it's just the punk rock in me that just thinks, yeah. Just that need to be different, maybe? I don't know. Whole lot of mummy boys around here. I think it started with Drow. I'm not sure who that one is. Well, that's interesting. Suribot takes into account total time. Well, I think I will take a short break. And then Drow are dark elves in Dragonlance / Forgotten Realms. Live in the Underdark. So dark skin and stark white hair. Gotcha. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, put on some music for you guys. I don't know how loud this is for you guys, but if you'd let me know, I'd appreciate it. So I'll see you in just a few.
Well, it seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster. Well, it seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
All right, I'm back. The simpler option there, Beej, would not be to remove it, but just to limit it by user. You know, everyone gets one or two. And that is also an option. But not a problem. So the mummy boys are defeated. I still think Barry could use some more screen time. He's really the best guy in the series. Okay, wait a minute, did I go too far? No, the house is on the other side of the river. Okay. $61 for a crit. You should play Rev 2. Maybe someday. Barry and Wesker are the only ones to not have lost their samurai edges. And Chris steals Wesker's at some point during the end of RE5. He throws down the modified version to Ethan at the end of RE7, wherein it's called the Albert. Interesting. How do we know that Jill has lost hers? Just because the city got nuked. Have you, by any chance, come here looking for the mysterious legendary peak? Well, I found a strange old ruin at the top of the big hill upstream, but it was a bit of a letdown, really. It was just a crumbling old wall, nothing more, so I came straight back down again. All the trouble I went to, climbing up there and worrying there might be a monster waiting for me around every corner. What a waste of time. If you go around the back of the house and follow the river downstream a while, you'll come to a path down to the embankment. Once you're down there, turn around and head upstream. I say there's a cave somewhere over in that direction. People around these parts don't go in there, mind. Apparently there's nothing on the other side of the cave but a boring old hill with a nice view. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Kitty. Yes, that's right. Emma's my granddaughter. I'm getting on a bit now, you see, so I know all the old Ascantha folktales. Let's see, an old story about making wishes come true? That must be the story of that strange hill upstream of here. It's said that if you go there on the night of a full moon and wait quietly all night, a door to another world will open. It's probably just a silly old fairy tale, though. I'm afraid I can't tell you whether it's true or not. It gets so cold and spooky up there, you see. I've never known anyone willing to stay the whole night to find out. Haha. It's a Tropos? The kitty? Okay, down to the beach. And then we head upstairs, upstream to the cave. The old lady, the three fates, Clotho, Lachesis, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, and Atropos. Gotcha. Like Greek mythology fates, you mean? Lachesis? Gotcha. Greek, yeah. Each one helps to spin the thread of humanity's fate. Clotho spins the thread, Lachesis measures it, and Clotho cuts it when it's your time. Atropos, rather. Gotcha. Not really something I'm terribly familiar with. Upstream. Which way is the water flowing? Slowly to the left. Okay. Ooh, metal slime. Darn it. Run away. I have passing knowledge of some religious mythos. Gotcha. I guess you retain this stuff a lot better than I do. That's for certain. My memory retention is kind of garbage. But that's all right. Like, I put 200 hours of my life into this game. I barely remember it. People used to say I'd be good at trivia game shows. No doubt. Whoa, three slimes? Your interest is more vehicles. That's what you retained. I can tell you nothing about them. That's fair. I do tend to hang on to that stuff. But that's about it. Let's see if magic hurts them any worse. I'm thinking it probably won't, but... well, I guess we'll not likely find out. Okay, not affected. Okay, so magic does nothing against metal slimes. They just run away anyway. Somebody have mythology questions? We were just talking about the Greek fates. I'm your guy. Nice. T1000 slimes. Yeah, kind of. It's a kitty. That's a dog. Kitties don't go woof. I don't think. Holy cow. 7 of the things? How many enemies can you have? Nice. Took him down from 7 to 2 in one turn. One ran away. You do that a lot in this game, Spooky. You're dog blind. The cats and dogs look the same in this game. Just saw today they're adding the T1000 to Mortal Kombat today. Didn't they already do that in like Mortal Kombat 9? Already? Coding just came out. Pretty sure they had the guest characters planned for a while. Oh yeah. Takes time to develop them, I'm sure. At least on the art side of things. That was T888 in Mortal Kombat 11. Really? Just lately, it's been taking fighting games like 4 to 6 months to put a new DLC character into the game. Maybe they're condensing things to make them... Maybe they don't expect a long lifespan out of this game. Probably check HP. Yeah, Jessica needs healed. Oh, there's a treasure chest on top of the cave here? Where's this end up at? Okay, to the southeast of the house. I'll have to come back for that one. Or T800, whichever one is Arnold. Gotcha. I think it is a T800, now that you say it. Where maybe we end up on top of the hill from outside here. A little while ago, Boone asked Twitter if they'd like to see recurring guest characters in the future. So maybe another Alien vs. Predator. Or even AVP v Terminator. Maybe. Mine was just released for Street Fighter 6, but gotta wait many more months before my girl Elena shows up. You know, Fred's taking these hits a lot better than Angelo. I wonder what their defense differences are. Hey, we got a bandana. to heal Angelo. Appreciate the critical hit there. Alright, so one down. Oh, it broke my tension. Fine, we'll just regular attack him then. Do they normally kind of milk out the DLC characters for Street Fighter games, though? I haven't really seriously played a Street Fighter game since Alpha 3 came out a couple days ago. You know, it's been a minute. Finds a wizard staff. Cool. Launches tiny fireballs at enemies when used as an item in battle. Let's hand that over to Angelo. We'll try and use it. Okay. Damage. Not really that much. Kind of wild. Ken and Chun are going into City of the Wolves. Would not have expected that. But cool. Okay. Let's see. A little SNK versus Capcom going on, which means a CVS 3 is entirely possible and probable soon. Fighting game bridges are mending. I sure hope so. Yeah, I rather enjoyed CBS 2. Wait. They never did do anything beyond that one, did they? Huh. Never really thought about it. Nope. 2010s was a lot of bad blood, so nothing really came of collabs in that decade. That's too bad. We've got a wing of bat. The large black wing of a bat for an octopod. All right then. Anything off on the path to the right? Fork Knife has Sub-Zero and Scorpion, which now they are the first to officially have MK versus Street Fighter. It is kind of wild. Kind of surprised there hasn't been a collaboration of sorts, but no, they would fit pretty well together, I think. Just have to do it like DC did it, you know? Ugh, excuse me. Okay, we already went down that way, so up the stairs it is. We're waiting until nightfall. Something about a top of a hill. Okay, we gotta keep going then. By the smell of it, there's 2 treasures somewhere around here, Gov. These guys are trees to meet you. It's time for you to leave. So many tree jokes. Are you saying I need to branch out to other jokes? No, they're appropriate. They're appropriate for the situation. I appreciate them. Let's check everyone's HP before we carry on much more. I know up the hill is where we'll find more, where we actually need to go. I technically sponsored Zyber's stream, so I'm going to get my money's worth. Yeah, alright, man. No worries. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out. Wonder when you get the kale lady in this.
Well,
Kale
it seems
lady.
I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
One for the road. Love it. I still forever worry about Vector. Nah, he's a good dude. He's just having fun with things he can't do on Yusuf's stream, that's all. Because Yusuf won't give us anything to redeem our points on. Kale, the other female Saiyan opposite of Oh. I can't read that. Khalifa? Dark-haired lady looks familiar, or similar. Alright, we got some Bodkin Bowyers. That sounds like the most Canadian thing I've said all day. Another one, huh? Another level up. 5 skill points. Oh, she's been using a knife for a while. Let's do 3 on that and throw the other 2 on Sexpio. Haven't gotten any new abilities in a minute. Well, there was no point in coming around here, was there? Alright, let's head up the hill. This is gonna be a tough fight, huh? Oh, don't heal that guy. He can cause too much damage. There we go. There's the cave. Let's keep searching the outside, though. A friend of mine has been sick for a bit. Get this fight set up, and then I'll read the rest of that. Cold that turned into laryngitis, still recovering, but I literally strained my neck coughing so much. Oof. Today she seems better, though my voice is 90% back. So I said, that's good, but where's the other 10%? Or where's the other 10%? Did you look under the couch? It probably left when she coughed it out. That's not good. That's one thing I'm grateful for is my health. I've usually been pretty fortunate with good health. Not something everybody can say, unfortunately. Another level up. All right. He becomes an iron boomer. His attack power increases by 10 when he's equipped with a boomerang. Nice. We need to heal. Okay, boomer. So there's a cave up here, but it's also quite a hill to climb, huh? It definitely made a difference for Fred's output with the boomerang, that's for sure. All the levels up. There's basic archery techniques. Sandman's arrow. There's one treasure. There's a well over there. Finds a Templar shield and puts it in the bag. Defense of 14, huh? Reduces the damage from certain fire or ice-based attacks by 5 points. Okay. Angelo's the only one that can equip it. It gives him a +7. Yes, please. I'm glad I came this way for it. Got 3 of them left. Boomerang should take 2 of them out. And then Yangus will get the 3rd one, I imagine. There we go. And we go up and over the hill. No, we gotta go back down. Go see that well. Probably should have checked out that cave while I was down there. That's okay. Again, unintentionally doing things I'm not supposed to. How's our health? Angelo needs a heal. Treasure down here. We're in a whole cave system now, huh? Goes over here. Is this the cave that yeah, this is the cave I could have entered. Okay, let's head back in there then. So we know the rope one goes up higher. Where's this one go? Treasure! I'm a man of simple pleasure. All you must do is give me that treasure. Oh, wow, that's handy. A map of Wisher's Peak. Better late than never, I guess. Let's, don't smell much in the way of treasure around here, Gov. Looks like it's all been pinched already. Well, that's good. I wonder if as you get to the top, it goes more toward darkness. Yeah, we're okay, sorry, bot. Oh, excuse me. I think we'll be raiding out here before too much longer. I do need to cook dinner, so I have some lunches for the week. And I am kind of tired. But, yeah, we'll keep going for a bit. Sunday streams tend to be a little shorter on account of having to work Mondays. A magic beast hide. What is that? Using the alchemy pot. Sturdy hide obtained from an aggressive animal. I think if I get a second one of those, I can make a poncho. Yep, it does get progressively darker as we go. And everyone's HP. Fred could use a heal, but I think everyone else is okay. Gee, where should we stand? I wonder if we should stand near the approaching frame of the window. Might be the only place in the game where you get to see the moon actually moving. Just intuition that this is where we should stand. It seems to reason. You're in the center of the spot. But we'll find out. They did mention the wall. That's the direction this shadow is going towards. Yep. They mentioned Pink Floyd? Did they? No, the wall. There any treasure around here, Yangus? Nope. Guess there's no more enemies to fight.
I am Ishmari, keeper of the Moon Shadowland. Welcome to my realm.
Alright then. Hey, what's up, Reginald? Welcome back. Ishmar is the only treasure here. I don't know, all these instruments that are playing themselves seem pretty rad. Plus, what's this globe-looking thing? Presumably a globe. That would make sense. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see you again. Yeah, cheers to you as well.
Many moons have waxed and waned since human foot last trod this earth. Weary travelers, I welcome you now to the land of the Moon Shadow. Enlighten me. What desire opened the Moon Shadow window on this night? No words. Your shoes can tell the tale.
Actually, I was just kind of wondering, is that an Ibanez? That's a pretty rad harp you got going on there. Nice. It's in tune, even.
So, Pavan longs to be reunited with his dearly beloved Sasha. You stand amazed, mouths agape in wonderment. Ah, forgive me. I have yet to uncloud your eyes. Children of the light of day, do you believe that memories are yours alone? Your clothes, houses, tables, and chairs.
What is this?
The sky.
Wow!
the
What a
land.
mansion!
They
I'm glad I've got
too
this-
remember each passing day.
I'm glad I've got the alerts and the game audio balanced out a little better for me. I did that by turning down the emulator output, but then compensating it for you guys by turning up the desktop audio on OBS. So you guys should be hearing about the same level you always did, but I'm able to hear the alerts better now. So is this a Euro ROM? They use all their U's in words and also spelled traveler with 2 L's. Pretty sure traveler is spelled with 2 L's in America as well. It actually fit too. Yeah, that was well timed, Greggles. This, I believe this is the NTSC, the US ROM. But maybe they use European spelling? Perhaps?
Silently, they sleep in a dream world of memories. The moon's light may give shape to these dreams, these memories. I cannot stir this daughter of the sun from her eternal sleep, but perhaps I can end your friend's waking nightmare.
Well, please do.
Lead me to the castle. Lead me to the scene of Pavan's misery.
Will do. Ishmari joins the party. Nice. Let's see, do we have another party member? I created this realm. I have the power to soothe the broken heart. Lead me to King Pavan's realm. Will do. How about we fast travel there? But some mysterious force appears to be blocking it. Don't tell me we gotta walk all that way back. That'd be awfully rude, game. Nah, America uses single L's. Really? I've probably been misspelling it for years then. It's just a tent flap, that's all this is. Return to the normal world? Sure. And we end up back at the castle. Excellent. Except, why are people sleeping? Lead me to the castle. Lead me to the scene of Pavan's misery. Hello? This is nothing to report. Is this all a dream? Are you still in a dream? Snake eater? Alright, I can't go that way. Carry on upward.
O grieving soul, may the moon's rays trace the scenes enacted here long ago.
Wow.
What is this? A dream? An illusion? No. No. I remember this. You.
What is this? Wow! What a mansion!
Couldn't help myself.
Is wrong.
Let's see. Still in a dream. Steak eater. What's this blue-haired dude harping on about? Not sure.
What is wrong?
Sasha. I've missed you so. These 2 years I've thought of nothing but you. Ever since you passed away.
You're not still fretting about this morning's missive, are you? You mustn't. You made the right decision.
We should have gotten tacos. That was correct.
You're always so lenient with people. But sometimes you need to be firm, too. That's a king's duty. Everybody believes in you. You must stand tall and proud. Ascantha is your country.
So all you had to do is slip some LSD in his tea. Yeah, apparently. Have the dude seen
yes.
spirits?
I have news. The innkeeper's dog has had a puppy. He wants us to think of a name.
Is that me? Yes, I remember this. It was the spring before last. So, this is a memory from the past? A puppy, you say? What do you think? No doubt you've already thought of a good name for it.
It's a secret.
Why? If you've thought of a name, then I'm sure it's splendid. Tell me.
We're gonna name it Kitty, just to mess with people.
Surely you have a suggestion too. A name for this puppy.
But I'm sure yours...
Shush now, Pavan. I think any name you came up with would be simply perfect.
If I ever get a cat or a dog, we're gonna name it Kitty or Woof or something like that, just to throw people off.
My dear King,
It'd be
you're
great.
a wise and kind man. You should follow your own instincts. I was planning to use the name you thought of. That's all I'd decided.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Good dog. Oh. Kind of thinking now I need to get a dog.
Yes. She was always like that. Always giving me so much encouragement.
Poor King.
Sasha, why? Sasha, why are you always so strong?
Because my mother gives me strength.
Your mother? But she passed away years ago.
I never told you, but I was very timid as a child, so weak and afraid. And every day, my mother would try hard to encourage me. When she died, I was so sad and lonely. But then I realized, if I went back to my old weak self, I would have nothing left of my mother at all. It would be just as if she had never existed. I realized I had to be strong, that I must remember her words of encouragement and everything she taught me. That way, she'll live on inside me for always, forever.
Sasha, you're right. I should be more like you.
Shall we go out onto the terrace? The weather's so nice today. It would be lovely to enjoy the breeze together.
The two are becoming closer. Nice. That was a cool effect.
country stretches before us as far as the eye can see. Oh, Ascantha is so beautiful.
Yes. Beautiful, Sasha. So beautiful.
My darling king, for people to live their lives happily, you must be strong.
I remember. Everything you ever told me lives on inside my heart. Forgive me, Sasha. I finally opened my eyes. I'm sorry for being so sad and lonely. At last, I've finally awoken from my long and terrible nightmare.
Nice. Peeling back the curtains. So do they have those on like a winch or something? And they just have a bunch of people up there pulling them up really, really fast. Town's back to normal. All right. The color returns to people's clothes. Smiles return to their faces. Quite excellent. All because some...
Never again will I forget the things Sasha told me.
All because some mysterious elven dude was playing a harp.
It felt like a dream, but I believe in what I saw. Thank you. Thanks to you and Emma, I've finally woken up from an unbearable nightmare. Now, I can be a proper king to my people again. I cannot thank you enough. If there is ever anything I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask.
I think Yangus is about to ask for seconds.
I swear, I will do anything in my power to repay you. Anything at all I can do to help.
Ishmari for the win indeed.
Farewell, my friends. May fortune ride with you on your continuing journey. I hope we will meet again soon.
Well, on that note, I think we're gonna check something out here. We're gonna go say hi to our friend Allie Puff. She's doing her 3-year stream anniversary. She's been a good friend of the channel. So I would like to go say hi. Feel free to join me. If you got other things going on, I totally understand. But as always, I appreciate you hanging out. And let's go here. There we go. Appreciate you hanging out and spending your weekend with me. I'll probably be back on next weekend. Been fun, man. Appreciate that, Regino. We'll see you around next time. Maybe next weekend. I might be busy, though. I'm not quite certain what I got going on, but you guys will know if I'm on or not. So, like I said, God loves you, and so do I. Take care. Till next time. We'll see ya.